settled long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
What is up, guys? Oh my goodness, we are back, man. What is up? Give me a hug, motherfucker. Give me a hug. Oh my god, it's so good to see you, man. It's so good to see you. Oh, I am just... I have been waiting to get back to The Witcher 3 for so long. Like, I've been wanting to get back to The Witcher 3 so bad, but I just never had a reason to. I mean, I've played it all. I played the first expansion, Hearts of Stone, which was fucking awesome. Just fucking awesome. You know, it had a couple parts that wasn't I mean, nothing's perfect, but it was just, man, just such a great thing. And I was like, I cannot wait to play Blood and Wine. And finally, it is out. I am just so excited to get back to this game. This game took me completely out of surprise. I've never played Witcher in my life. I've never played Witcher 1 or Witcher 2. But when I saw the reveal of this game, it caught me. I wasn't sure about it, but it caught me. And I ended up buying it on the first day. I'm sad I didn't get the collector's edition because I didn't know I was going to fall in love with this game so much. But, I mean, when I first played it, I didn't even like it. I ended up putting it down. I had a whole bunch of other games to play, and then I came back to it. And after, I don't know, literally like 5 days or something of learning how to play this game, I completely just fell in love with this game. I love this game so much that it is, it might be in my top 10 games of all time now. It's up there with my games of all time. This game is fucking incredible. Oh, so I mean, they made everything different. And now that Blood and Wine is out, everything is different. Look, the background is different, the music. They added so much shit. I just am so excited. So let's get to this shit and go. And they completely redid the UI and parts of the HUD. It's just it looks like a completely different game. Like I haven't played any of Blood and Wine yet. I just, loaded up in my old save and looked at every, the changes, and oh my god. It is so different now. Everything is more organized. Oh my goodness. My heart is like just beating to play this game. It has been way too long. Oh my god! Oh, I love this fucking game. I love this game. I love this game. I forgot how good this game looks, man. It's just... oh... Alright, well, before we get started, let me make sure, of course, my microphone is good. I can't tell if it's too loud or too quiet. Dark Souls, it's loud as hell, but I don't know how it will be in this game. Move it down a bit. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully that's good enough. Give me 1 second to check something. Alright, I think we are good. If it even, made a difference. I need to move this back, because I know you hear my fucking PS4 in the background. Sounds like a fucking engine. Yeah, man, when that PS Neo comes out or whatever, man, I'm probably gonna replay this game on that just to see the difference. Well, let's get started. They made these even bigger. It's easier to read. I mean, look at how... oh my god. It's all sorted out now. Everything. Still got my old Witcher outfits. I don't know which one to wear. Got that one from Hearts of Stone. I don't know, I really like this one. I've kind of bonded with it because I've used it for so long. This one's nice, but it's a little too, I don't know. It's nice though. We'll just stick to this one for now. And I don't even know why I have all these swords. I need to sell all this shit. I ain't gonna ever use these. Except my Witcher sword and this one probably. Anyways, let's go. Where do we have to go? Already there. That has to be it. I've done everything. Yeah. Just my mic one more time. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Hopefully that's better. Okay, just let's check this quick thing right here. We are ready to go. Just enjoy the view. It's a nice little walk after. Hey, back up. Back up. Are you serious? Do you know who you're fucking with? You're a level 2, you idiot. Fucking ghoul. Anyways, where were we? Oh shit. Oh my god, I forgot all the sights of this game. Having heard the testimony of both the defense and the prosecution, the military court in Novigrad has sentenced this individual to death by hanging for acting as an agent for a foreign power. The removal of the condemned's body for burial in a marked grave is strictly forbidden. Have a nice sleep. Oh my god, I'm so fucking happy to be back in this game. Oh my god, the music. Just... I love this game so much that I think this is just gonna be my only play that I'm actually gonna record of this DLC. I think I'm just gonna do this one quick Let's Play and then enjoy the rest of this by myself. I've been trying to get full playthroughs of lots of things, you know, my first playthrough through games. But this game is so special to me that I think after this one, I'm just going to do the rest by myself. I don't know. If anyone out there enjoys what they see and they want me to keep going and recording it, shit, maybe I'll consider it, but until then, I don't give a fuck. Well, these two guards that want to talk to me, because I did talk to someone a little bit earlier in this game about them having a job for me and to meet them here. You can tell just by the armor on these horses that these guards ain't from here. There's a flag over there.
What's new in the broad world? You can try to win them all, but you won't.
What happened to your mug?
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Yes, sir.
Found your message on a notice board.
It's been a long time. I'm shutting up.
You see, Parmarin?
You sit down and you watch.
I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land stillness at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Parmarin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
You're afraid of that, puny little fuck? Don't worry, I'll take care of him for you.
Contemptible curs!
Contemptible cunts.
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Ooh, you're dead.
Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Shut the fuck up and fight. Oh, you can't say that.
Seems to me they're unmoved.
You tried, my friend. We've talked enough. I challenge you all to combat. By my honor. For Toussaint. For Beauclair. By the crane, defend yourselves, harlots bloods.
Alright. Ooh, damn, they're 35s. So these guys are more than they look. Oh my god, look at that. Alright. Let's go. It's been too long Forgive me if I'm a bit rusty. Why did I just do that? Oh yeah, it's square to use it. Alright. Just wanted them to use it real quick, but okay. Oh man, it's been a while. Come on! Come on. Let's try, piece of shit. Get the fuck away from my roach. My horse. Piece of shit. Whoa.
Come on, come closer.
Piece of shit. Come on. Where are you going? So fuck you. Still dealing with this guy? Man, step aside. Step aside. There we go.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
Alright, let's go. New map, new area, new everything. Show it to me. Show it to me, baby. Show it to me.
So fess up.
Oh, come on.
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition...
Let's talk about it on the way.
Alright, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, No leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Well, let's get a little cocky.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising to grant us
Slenderman.
fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Black magic?
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. The feast-goers none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known. Save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Why me? No one else has ever tried?
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights Errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
Experienced tracker. This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I got it.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Oh man, I forgot I was streaming, literally. I literally forgot. I'm just so in to this story of in this game. Just, oh my god. That looks so much like King's Landing over there. Oh my god, I love this game so much. I can't wait to see this place. Man, I can't imagine how Cyberpunk is gonna look. CD Projekt's Red's next game. Oh my goodness. Take your time. Oh, ready now? Okay. I'm ready. You can go. Whenever you please. Yes. Here we go. Look at how bright it looks already.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for
Witcher
yourself.
3 Wild
To
Hunt.
me, place always
Blood
seems
and
straight out of a
Wine.
fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow haunted? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Here we go. Go get him, Geralt. Damn. Oh man, he's ready. He's ready to fight. All right. Okay. He's a giant, so. What we need is I think it's this one. Yep. Alright. Let's go kill him.
Yo, watch out!
I kill a monster.
Woo! Oh! Come on! Whoa! Damn, they got him. Thanks to me.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If
Oh,
he wishes to
please.
guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor.
Guy's a
This
weird
trophy,
ass
sir,
accent.
is yours.
Well, steal your knights in like a fantasy Russian.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again.
The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Let's go. After I gut this motherfucker. It's a big ass head you gotta cut off. Ooh. Hell yeah. God damn. Look at this place.
Take it easy. Brave kid, Guillaume.
Hold on. I need to dress for this.
Guillaume is his kid.
This place looks too nice for an old, beaded Witcher outfit. Perfect. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my God. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional Witcher mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Muir to learn more about these mutations. They say a master craftsman lives in Coruscant who can craft Witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all the parts of a set for this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Believe me.
Not so fast, Roach.
Oh my God. And there's King's Landing up there. Oh my God. It looks so fucking good. So glad to be back. I'm taking a shortcut through the purple flowers.
slower.
Ooh. Don't say it like that. I'm telling you, you can just... Everywhere in this game is like a fucking just beautiful painting.
Let's go!
The background music is so good for every town, every new area has a different tone of music. Oh man. Just too good. Just too fucking good. Check this place out.
Take it easy.
Oh, did you tie one on last night too?
What's up, Kitty Ice?
Fuck did you call me? I wish there was a way to keep the camera like this, like with the click of a button. Because I actually like carrying too much stuff. Because whenever you have too much weight in your inventory, the camera zooms in like this and you can't run or do anything. But I actually like the camera like this. I like the camera moved back also, but I just wish you could switch. Alright, oh, enough sightseeing. We got a murder to investigate. Oh my god.
Yes?
I'm so happy to be back.
A man who dare not down some red is a man whose wives like to thump his head.
Magic roach appears from nowhere. Alright, where do we gotta go?
Giddy up. Can't get used to the way you knights talk, especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
course we have, but bravery's not enough against the beast.
I can't keep walking around.
BC. Witcher. Be gone from my sight.
Damn it, Roach. I forgot what an idiot you were. I know you're enjoying the sights too, buddy, but we gotta go. Come on. Let's get moving.
No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Alright, let's get to work.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Who's that? Drowners? It's gotta be drowners. Come on, where is it? There it is. So sad I never got the stronger version of that.
Got guests. Careful.
These dudes look completely different from drowners. But they have to be. Whoa! Holy shit! They explode into spikes? Oh, man! That's awesome! Sit down.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
Hell yeah, they probably got some different type of shit I can take to craft. What the hell was that? I want to know what that is. Scurvers? Thought it was just a pile of rotten meat till it started to move. Ugh. No, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. If any of you have played Witcher 3, or any of the Witcher games, I guess, you definitely know that, man, when it comes to lore, and just stuff to read. Shit. Look at all this stuff to read for every single fucking monster. Damn. If you notice, right in the writing, they'll give you hints and tell you like how to fight. Like look right at the bottom. To protect oneself against damage from these spines, one should prodogenous use the Quinn sign. So like you can actually learn shit reading this. Yep, I knew he was a giant. What? That stuff you can read about him. Yep, there's a lot of them. And that's just one section and one type of enemy, or like, you know, one species of enemy. Whole bunch. Alright. Oh shit.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Only blood-soaked scraps left of the victim's clothing. Good quality cloth.
A wealthy victim, correct?
Looks it.
Okay, so there's something under the water here.
Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Alright. Let's go take a swim, have a look. Okay, I see. Let's get some air. Wait, what the hell is this? I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to drop some shit so I can move faster. Oh. Wait, what the? DLC? Guess that's what I needed.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
You know that they did that DLC on purpose. You know they did, because they're clever like that.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Huh? What the fuck is that?
Seems we've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds. Fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did. But I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt. You've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Alright, since we're gonna finally meet the people of the town, let's look rugged and dangerous again, just for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop some shit because I can't run. I do love how it looks though. Looks so good. And it's so awesome to have a new area in the game that is like, because as beautiful as The Witcher is, almost everywhere around you you see bodies and blood and just you know, battle, or you know, just like the area's all fucked up from fighting and a whole bunch of shit, just battle ridden and all that stuff, and this is just clean. And
once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer. At your service, Witcher.
We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomlin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
This is right where I had to go anyway. Sweet.
Beast wields dark powers. That calls for a witcher.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Ooh.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade. He has questions for you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask him, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw... a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me. Then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What?
Who the hell is that?
Corvo Bianco is Baron Rossel's estate.
Looked like Yennefer.
They've turned his cellar into a morgue. He'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Ninnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Rossel's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable!
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Rossel now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Rossel he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codsword.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster. Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah. Duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Okay. before I go, I'm going to take your book you're reading.
Well composed, Patty, I must admit.
The cook has worked wonders as always.
Why don't I get me a little bit of food before I head to go over to see this body? Gotta have a full stomach when you gotta deal with a corpse.
Normally, I'd encourage you to try our famed fisherman's chowder. But alas, we are all out of crayfish.
Could replace them with something else. Perch, for example.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you. What next? Vinegar for wine? Parsley for thyme? Huh? Your Nordlings are a pleasant lot, but about cuisine you know nothing.
Calm down. Calm down.
Got any gossip? Fishermen talking about anything interesting?
Yes, about a Nordling who would replace crayfish with pike.
Asked a serious question.
And the tactless one. I do not eavesdrop on my clients, and I certainly don't repeat anything I chance to hear.
Show me what you got in stock.
Man, I want some of that chowder. Oh, God, this guy has a bunch of cards. Ratatouille. I want the chowder. Onion soup. Oh man, I want all these cards. I got 50 coins left. Anything I can sell to this guy? Wow, you can do that. Damn. I can get a whole bunch of money for that. Get all my money back. Alright, got my money back. Alright. I would play you in a game of Gwent, but...
Thanks. So long.
I'm streaming here. Nobody wants to see me play Gwent. Unless you ask me to. But I don't see anybody asking. Oh man. I'm not too heavy anymore. See what I mean? It looks nice, but I wish I had the choice to zoom in over the shoulder and not. Alright. Let's look decent again.
Keep calm. Start no pros.
Go, go.
Alright, where are we going? Oh shit. Okay. Turn around, head that way. And then to the right.
Come on, Roach.
Oh. Keep calm. Start no pros.
Run, Roach.
Okay. Definitely went the wrong way. It's alright, let's just head this way.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
Oh shit. Something's going down.
Damn it. Killer must still be here.
Shit. Wow. Okay. This dude's entire house. Was I supposed to investigate that body? Bingo.
In the cellar. Gotta be. River Muck carried the body in his cart. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Holy shit! I went past all of this. Oh man, I completely went past all of this.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not a Nekimara though, or Flitter, Bruxa, gotta be. Throat torn open by man-like jaws, man-like, except for long fangs. Killed with a single blow. From the inn was wearing this coat. Footprints. Small, bare feet lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck. A lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
Oh shit.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood. don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
I cannot let you leave.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Holy shit. It's been too long, I forgot all the potions I have and everything. Okay, what the hell do I have again? They even made all this shit look different. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let's clear our head. Take that. Head back in. Let's take this. Alright, whatever. I'll take that. Where's the one that... Okay. No, okay. Alright, let's go. Now that helped big time. Wow, I wasted you. I can take you on without this shit now. Shut up! That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted Quinn.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though.
Oh my god.
Their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast. Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Oh my god. I am so into this game. If you can't tell. I got like no energy to speak or give my thoughts or ramble and bullshit with whoever's watching. I am just so into this game. There's no music playing anymore. Come on, Roach. Can't climb it for real.
Run, Roach.
Whoa.
The Duchess summoned him.
Who do my eyes spy from Bourse? Where have your journeys taken you last, brother?
Hail, Percy. You must know I've embarked on a quest of true wonder. A horde of challenges awaits.
This sounds compelling. Would you betray the nature of the quest in question?
Upon these waters floats an isle. There you will learn all. I must ride where destiny calls. Godspeed till next we meet.
Might be worth looking into.
It's the butcher black.
Please give them our condolences.
Okay, who do I speak to?
Speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the hammering. What about the story of Rit and the dragon?
Tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Power and story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Knight Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As we'll soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
What offers the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells buzzing from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man we met.
Yeah. Mentioned he promised his heart's capture of monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go.
I hope this guy gets his ass kicked.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She looks like she could give a fuck less.
Shall have to end first. We must wait.
The hell?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Ooh, got Han Solo. Ooh. What an asshole.
Damn it.
Get your ass whooped.
We have to help him.
Alas, the beast heaves Let loose the roar and knock it into earth! Down from the witcher in one mighty pound! Its might enemies, its plans confound!
I get it. I get it. Well, so much for that guy.
He has breathed his last breath. Our friends he which fight bravely. Defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Forgive me.
Oh shit, he's alive.
Just nimble as in my younger years.
Oh no, that's not him.
Bravely. Thanks for your help.
Oh shit, he is alive.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
Just for you,
hop, hop.
I'm definitely gonna have sex with her.
We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no.
Ooh.
Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
What?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic.
Ooh.
On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you don't have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespia was the first to die.
He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinch.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places, under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if they...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago, but...
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
We need to find Milton.
Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner.
Oh, shit.
And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses! Your Grace!
Damn. I like her. Hell yeah, Geralt. Look at that.
What the hell? My Hyacinth! Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
Damn. It's my kind of queen.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
That dude was gonna keep that shit. Or he fell in love. Wow. I am so into this fucking game. Oh my god, I am just... Man. It's like watching Game of Thrones. I am just so focused. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Let's go!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Fuck out of my way.
Clear the way, I said.
Man, she's faster than me. You know how many people I've beaten in a race?
It's here, just round the corner.
Hurry.
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
To be honest, every last man jack in these parts has been
Show me the sword.
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
What?
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, it's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Let's go. Fuck out of my way.
In fact, I wonder if a witcher chase any Texas abroad.
Oh my god, look at this.
Never thought I'd live to see times like these.
Fuck out of my way. I gotta take another picture.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
Wow.
With no time to lose.
This cure for the beast, a witcher.
Fire eater? Who invited you? Lost upon Mount Fort's slopes by a she-dragon of our own teeth. Flames do him no harm.
Nonsense. And tasteless to boot.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Do you think I don't know that it's positively useless?
What the places? Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps that's the way to do it.
Sure, if you...
Bingo. Candy? This would be so much easier during the day. What the?
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
You fucker!
King Cormorant, sire, accept this
That fucker made it all the way back?
Be cast upon us your merciful eye, and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Fuck yeah!
A key.
Dude is the man. I just saw inside Geralt's head for a second.
It ruins the game!
Disgraceful.
I'm sorry. Let's sit on it for 8 hours. Alright, that's better. Peace. Look at that, that's way better. Fuck on my way. What the hell is that? Where's this unicorn? Whoa.
Behold the leopard from faraway Zaricania. Behold the focus, fearful symmetry.
Behold this magic trick. Where the hell is this unicorn?
Geralt of Rivia, perchance?
We've no time to lose.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Oh my god. I'm going way out there.
What would you suggest I request? Should the beast who is Commander be sprung?
Oh my.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We should try this.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Use that that sign. Oh, damn it. Roach! Where's Roach? Are you serious? I can't call him?
Almost had it.
Come here. Shit, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to kill it.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to kill it.
Almost had it. Stay calm. Shh. Calm down. Easy now.
That's hardly fair.
Flagrant cheating is what it is. Sirs, we must teach this scamp some proper sportsmanship.
Are you serious right now?
Listen, we didn't break any rules.
True, he won fair and square.
We were unlucky, that's all. We must try to grab the next clue.
About to beat your ass. I should have.
Get done at last.
Go, go.
Complete collapse of social norms.
Something afoot, do you think? It's a possibility. We must keep it.
But your grace. No buts.
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules. Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a crone, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
What? I begin like a groan hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head full of cheese. I got no fucking clue.
Groans, hollows. Could be a cave, I guess.
That's just silly. Look, if we take row, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is. We get
Oh my god!
Then mouse, but starting with what heads heart cheese. Why, it's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks. And the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
I was gonna pick cave or greenhouse, damn it. Don't be dead, no! You son of a bitch! Out of my way!
What was that?
Holy shit, Geralt! Get his ass, Geralt, come on! Get in there! This dude's a daywalker.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Oh, shit. Oh, man. Whoa. What? Hell yeah. Man, stop. Whoa! I got you!
You want to stay where you are. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
What the?
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well.
Fuck is
All's in
Regis?
order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to
I'm guessing Regis is from Witcher 1 or Witcher 2.
I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Or I just don't remember him from a side quest in the main game of 3.
Miraculous regeneration. How'd you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Oh, man.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled.
I almost killed the beast right then and there.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure.
And he killed Milton.
Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Oh, man.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Detlef an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Detlef found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter, regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Oh man. Please don't make this beast seem like a good person, because I just wanted to kill him. I probably will still kill him. Nothing around here to look. I want to go see Milton real quick. So there's a chest up there. Let's find us some oil. I'm telling you, the oils in this game are the best. If you're new to this game, find as many oils as you can. Look them up online.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
They say the beast devoured Surrender. Armor and all. Now the medics all fear it'll come to them, begging them to...
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Other options said
weighty affairs rather
letter
than
says
merely the
post
wine
is
festival have drawn you
postage
to
paid.
Tucson. Perhaps you'll find time
Get
to
out
probe
of
a
here.
certain matter in spite of this.
Scrub off.
I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb.
I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless.
I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
Yennefer's so sexy.
Witcher mutations might actually be worth looking into.
I love Yennefer. And now I'm getting all these side quests. Got me a new place. I want to go see Milton.
Take good care of yourself.
Run, Roach. Giddy up.
God, this place is so beautiful. Hey, play some more music, man. I love them. I really like the music for this area. Man, look at how downhill I'm going. How steep.
Whoa there, Roach.
Come on, let's get going.
I work from dawn to dusk, lass.
Ooh, I want to walk through this. That looks like a church. That's probably the cemetery. Never mind. Every place here looks like a church.
That's it, Roach.
You've the look of a knight. Over there.
What? Where?
Come on now.
I see him.
Go, go.
I'll take care of him for you.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us! Look, monsters all about.
The hell is it? Whoa. Whoa! Fuck out of here! You guys okay?
You've the look of a knight. Over there, monsters have come.
More? Where? Oh, let me take care of their nest. That's what it is.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Look at all the people they killed. Oh, shit. Look at how veined out the ground looks, like a bunch of veins.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Seemed kind of speechless.
Poor noggin.
Greetings. Thank you.
Need to find me a merchant. I got so much stuff to sell.
Faster.
Holy shit.
Regis. Couldn't have picked some other place to meet. Move it. Slow now.
Where are you? Damn. Best fucking game ever to have a forest. Holy shit, what the hell is that? that? Oh my god! The hell did he get on me? What is that thing? Shit, I'm about to die. I need to take some potion right now. Food's not doing it. Where the hell is it? There it is. All right. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Fire has to be his weakness. It's a fucking cat. Another one? What the hell is that thing? A cursed one. Cursed. Ard and fire. Okay.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here. I got a potion that can allow me to carry more weight than I'm able to hold. So that'll let me run for a while not getting rid of anything.
gotta find it. I think it was the color green. There it is. Alright. Now we gotta find another way into this house. Must be some kind of drop or some kind of cave or something. What the hell? What the hell is that? Whoa. Bingo, okay. What the hell is that? White honey? How does white honey go against that? Shit! They're kicking my ass. I want to see what this white honey's all about. What the hell can that do for me? Take that first. These things are so nasty. We'll go this way. Hello? Don't know how to open the fucking door?
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy?
I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megoscope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. The Bruxa had taken an interest in it.
Oh man. He's trying to resist the urge for blood. I betcha. That was weird. He smelt it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Oh man. I gotta ask.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here. Guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
No, we're doing it that way.
Kovinaris spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands. The closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Look at that crow, just losing his mind. Look at him.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area. And I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless. So, perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Hell yeah.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Dettlaff, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start, blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing. A Detloff recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a Witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a Witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a Witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that'd earn me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment. Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted light. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt. I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the White's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Really?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Man, it looks so good. I gotta take a picture. I'm trying to find a good angle. This angle's fine, I guess. Where the fuck are you, Roach? I want to see all these spoons. Attaboy.
Come on, Roach.
Whoa. Let's get out of here. I don't know what that is.
Let's go.
Whoa.
Never a good omen.
The hell is that? Whoa.
Jesus Raven wasn't lying. Spoons all over the place. Spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. Shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy a reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around. Pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It makes sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
I wonder if the spoon collector was looking for the woman that was a vampire that I ended up killing down there in those caves or whatever it was. Alright, let's continue.
bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him.
Oh man.
Broken neck, indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
Jeez. What a brutal world. Whoa.
Actually does seem like a White's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. Table set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Holy shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Or what the fuck is this thing? Or this creature?
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Okay, I gotta find somewhere to hide. I saw a closet. Is there anywhere? Can I hide in the closet? Perfect. Alright. Meditate. Thing looks fucking nasty. Oh. Get ready.
Not gonna hurt you. Wanna help? I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
God, the thing looks creepy. Oh, okay.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest. Just need a bit for Regis. And now we'll tend to you.
Okay,
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
I don't know.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? The curse is gonna trick you. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Let's give it a try. Ugh. God.
This isn't right. I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Oh no!
Calm down.
Fuck! I knew what I fucked up. Not with the spoon.
Eat that vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though, except cut it down.
Oh, fuck! Hold on. Alright, whatever. Okay. We're gonna find that fucking spoon. No way. I want to know what happens. Hurry up! Hurry up! God damn it! Oh God, all fucking night. Let's go while we're young. I just had my 80th birthday, and I'm still waiting for the game to load. I understand you're the best fucking game ever made, but the best game ever made should take 0.2 seconds to load.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't
Okay.
get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva.
We're gonna
glands
find this fucking
and their
spoon.
bearer. He has thought that'll let me observe the cauldron. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector.
Oh, we're gonna find it. Oh, we're gonna find it. Unless if to lift the curse was not even to use a spoon.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Drop the gear, buddy. We need to run. Actually, no. Just take some potion. Come on. Come on, where are you? Oh, son of a itch. Oh well, just gotta drop some shit. Probably wouldn't get much money for all this weapons and stuff anyway. Let's drop some of this stuff. All these clothes. Wow, those pants are stronger. Oh, hell no. I don't care if they're stronger. I ain't wearing that. They don't even got any slots. They probably are worth lots of money, though. I'll drop these. Alright. Let's find the sword. Or I mean the spoon. Bingo.
A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
This certifies the item up for auction. An antique spoon key forged by an... I bet I know what that key's for. Let's go. Where was it? Where was it? It was this way. It was this way. Shit, where is it? What the fuck's wrong with me? Where is it? Where's the room full of spoon? There it is.
Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years.
Are you serious? Well, maybe that's the spoon. I just gotta use...
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Alright, let's go. Now we're gonna save it right here. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. First, I want to look at what that quest is. What? Oh no, that's a treasure hunt. Fuck. So what, it doesn't matter? Where the hell is that? It's in here somewhere. Or do I have it already? Fuck. Maybe that book is still around the house somewhere. Because all of my books are gone. Oh, the Bezit. Okay. Never mind. My dumbass. Okay. Well, that didn't help, really. Okay. Okay.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
No spoon you have shall sate. Alright, well, let's not use spoons.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
It's about to faint.
You need to see your likeness.
All right. Oh man.
Think about it. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Oh, we know where he's at. Come on, he has to be in there. Get the hell out of here. Okay. There he is. It was a woman?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must.
Oh my god, it's an old ass woman.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Whenever you're ready.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased, finally, to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basilfolti, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfu Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rosen, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from
so this is my new place.
A truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill. Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. Follow me, please. The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Look at the sky.
Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now, either.
Follow me, please.
Is that a peacock?
Lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfaner, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Put on, anyone watching, put on some headphones and listen to that water.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation. Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Follow me, please. This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
It's a nice place.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil.
Oh man. So this was my place where all those bodies were? Holy shit. That's awesome.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it. A certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Won't be a problem. I'll be able to fix that later.
Follow me, please. And welcome inside.
So this is it.
On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
How much?
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
I'll get back to it later.
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Peace.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Wow. Man, and we still got so much more to do. I'll put a couple of my strongest swords there. I'll put these two. I like that sword a lot. And I'll put that one so I never get rid of them. I want the other sword. I want that sword on the top. That sword on the top got me through a lot of the main game until I got my Witcher gear. This sword is strong as hell, which is why I'm never gonna get rid of it. Jeez, there's blood still on the dresser. That's awesome. I have all this stuff to place. Yep, there's my box with all my stuff. Whoa. Oh no, this is just a... That's awesome. So every book I've sold is still on my shelf here. Wow. Every book I've sold. Look at all that reading you could do. Look at that. All of that. And look, that's not even the books. Look at... Now that's what I'm talking about when it comes to lore. There is so much lore in this game. It is nuts. Oh, sweet. Sure, I'll put this one here. Even though it's stronger. I don't wear it much. Forgot about the gloves. Let's stronger. But that has something in it. I'm gonna leave that one like that. And I'll put it back.
Tasty.
I bet. Haven't eaten in hundreds of years.
Thank you.
Could you imagine a fucking double bacon cheeseburger after not having food for 200 years? Shit. You're gonna need to give me a few hours of alone time with a ton of cheeseburgers. And this is the upstairs chill spot. And that's that. Well, guys, I think that about wraps it up for this one. Like I said, I think this is going to be the only Witcher Blood and Wine video I do, because I love this game so much. I think I want to enjoy the rest just by myself. But I did have fun, and pretty much completely forgot I was streaming, so definitely don't rule it out, but I do need... What the... Oh. But I don't know. I don't know if I should keep going or just enjoy it by myself without putting it on my channel. But I hope any of you guys that enjoyed yourself, please look at my check out my channel on YouTube, which is Your Boy Drew the Gamer, Y-E-R instead of Y-O-U-R. You get it? Your, and then boy, and then Drew. B-O-Y-D-R-E double fucking U. But yeah. I hope you enjoyed yourself, guys, because my god, I just can't get over how amazing this game is. I can't get over it. It's probably in my, if not my top 10, my top 12, or like top 13. It's definitely above number 15. But man, such an incredible game. Incredible story, lore, characters, monsters, fighting, music, just everything. The whole package. One of the best games just ever made. I hope you enjoyed yourself, guys, and I really enjoyed playing it and having it all for you to watch. So if you want to rewatch this entire video will be posted on my channel. I'm going to put it in my Drew Plays playlist. So if you go to my channel, look for Drew Plays, and it'll be right in there. It's probably going to be like 3.5 hours long, or 4 hours long, so you definitely got your footage to, you know, cut it down and come back later. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. I cannot wait to get back to this game. Let's take one last final view. Take one more picture. And there it is. Take care, everyone. I love you guys. Don't forget about your boy Drew. See you later.
Scrub off. You'll soon need the coffee.
Save it. All right. Peace out, bitch.